Hello, hello. Hey, Skirk, Merry Oh, wait. Happy weekend? Happy weekend marks the start of my work week. Hooray! Oh, thank you for the 30 bits. Hey, Zarku, how you doing? Hey, Zelf. Hello, hello, hello. We're back with Borderlands! If you didn't see, I posted a video with some thoughts on Harlow. And the Harlow changes, and basically just covering the blue tree build that I was running on that character. But today is not Harlow. Today is Vex. Vex reaching UVH 5, hopefully without dying. We are currently UVH 3. We have the mission to do, her flaming vision. YouTube did not recommend it to you. Well, that's because YouTube's fucking rude. I did also post it like 20 minutes ago. Damn YouTube! How dare it! Oh, you know what I need to do? You know what I need to do? Because I'm a bit dim. My timer! Where's my timer at? $14:37:43. Cool. Right. Hey Virgil, how you doing? Thank you for the 9 months, much appreciated. Hey Reckless, hello, hello. Where am I? Mimicron. That's right, we got a Dark Beast. We got a Dullahan. Same old spread launcher. We got High Cal 3 going. All looking good. We got a double amp shield. A good team witch. Have Goalkeeper in your black market. What's the top DPS for Jacobs? About 15,000. You cannot get a max damage kill drone on Goalkeeper. Now, if you don't have any good kill drones, then yeah, absolutely. Take the best kill drones that you can get. But the best goalkeepers probably won't have kill drone. Obviously, it's just a case of buy the biggest number you see, and then if you see a bigger number, buy that, and then get rid of the old one, and just work with what you get rather than what is possible. But yeah, it does go up to about 15,000 card DPS with the Jacobs Ricochet. Your flat pet build just did M11 Melwood. Hey down, you're so proud of your dog? Hell yeah, congratulations. Oh, that won't be flickering anymore, right? In OBS, the FPS counter in the top right, that's not flickering? Hell yeah, the advantages of no frame generation. Is how distracting, so I'm getting rid of it. Right, straight onto her flaming vision? I guess? Ooh, okie dokie. Scary. Just watched that Harlow video, now I'm here with Yorkie tea and cookies. I want Yorkshire tea and cookies. Can goalkeeper roll with a Ripper mag? No. What, you wanted fun? Not allowed. I was watching my launch stream of the game and you're saying I hope I can play the game in the future without frame gen. Well, here we are! Here we are indeed, playing without frame gen. Look, it's 4 or 5 months. Woo! I attempted playing without upscaling today, and it kind of worked in Dominion, but outside of Dominion it just drops a bit too much. So we're still got to wait for that one. That might be a post-de novo improvement. I forgot to remove dialogue! Oh no! Tragedy. Oh well.
What you've endured has helped us. Well, I cannot thank you enough. Especially for Quent. May his recovery be swift. Those prisoners Callis ripped, our war dead. We've lost so many to this blasted hellscape. For what? Her madness? Their deaths may mean nothing to Callis or the Timekeeper, but they damn well matter to me. We'll get the command ball. We'll make it matter.
$2.
Promise. I hope so, darling. Wait, terribly sorry.
$2 from a box.
Say again?
This isn't Terraria. If you squint hard enough.
Something we need to see. Look, inside the crater.
Play Borderlands gameplay right now? I mean, yeah, dialogue. Duh. Do I have the right... I don't have the right vehicle.
Looks like cables. Skyrocketing for the moon. This must be why Callis needed the bolt. To power this insanity. We exposed her to the Timekeeper. Now she's escalating her plans.
Hey, Dark Reaper, thank you for the 6 months. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. You're already squinting for endgame? How much more? More! More!
Zane, you sound alarmingly sure of yourself. That crater is surrounded by an uncrossable abyss.
When you see a locked door, I see the perfect spot to plant me sledgehammer.
Very well. Sledgehammer.
Oi! Come give this a gander, eh?
We're playing wildcard missions. They're basically takedowns. Basically a takedown.
Ain't she abused? The way I figure, you get enough speed going with your ride, you'll be able to shoot clear across.
No, I don't think so, GBF. I think it'll be a very slow improvement because the thing is you spent so long collecting perfect enhancements, or like the best enhancements as you can get. In order for a higher level one to be an upgrade, you basically have to get the same roll again. Because if it's even just a passive down, it will probably just work out to being worse. So you probably have to get the same roll again in the higher level for it to be an upgrade. Which will be difficult. So enhancements especially, and class mods, will be a very slow upgrade. In terms of shields, it depends what shields. Like, a fireworks, that's an easy replacement. Get a new fireworks, very easy, and important. An amp shield, however, that'll be a lot more difficult to replace, and probably not worth it. Unless you can just get the same again.
I could what now?
Move in! I've never seen a problem you can't solve by crashing into it at high speed. Just make sure to...
Oh, damn it.
Don't complain. You can just call your ride again. You know, in my day, we had to walk to catch a ride to summon a vehicle.
Let me guess. Uphill both ways.
Right. Summon your bougie ride and full steam ahead.
I've never seen the dialogue if you boost in at this point. And today will not be the day.
There's no way those boost pads are powerful enough to get me across.
Okay, fine. Need more boost juice to get you across. Special accelerator, maybe? That's order tech, though. Tough to come by.
But not impossible. The Rippers repurpose their stolen order tech in a facility I'm told they call the Gunk Works. If a spatial accelerator can be found anywhere in the burn, it'll be there.
Grant, go fetch one, will you? I've got to stay here and ready me thrusters.
I seem to
Good play to farm for a
always ready.
deathless relic.
Oh, sweet heavens. You're killing me, folks.
Good play.
I'm getting close to the top.
I mean,
What's the deal with
Flak with dominance
It's a rusty ripper hot wiring facility.
to bypass the immunity phases is basically an automatic winner.
Drills and the like. It's heavily fortified, so you'll have to work up a sweat.
All right, I'm here. Where can I find a spatial accelerator?
You're gonna have to poke around. Which will be loads easier once you've cleared out the rabble. So get to shooting. I am Ripper Vengeance ready! Rip grouping! We got a security breach!
What's my rep kit? Ah, amp. An accelerator. Yeah, it's a bit old though. This way, so you didn't read the mission objectives, you did what Zane asked. Boosted straight into the abyss. You read the objective and then drove straight into the abyss.
Zane? Looks like the Rippers have stripped.
Yeah, I was thinking triple amp shields would like to not go through that again for a while. Yeah, I think that would be something like you just kind of accidentally get or wait for the Maurice vendor.
My money says they took the
You know what would be cool? If you could spend 10,000 iridium and reroll your Maurice vendor.
something, you know, garage shaped.
And then they make the creep event, drop 10,000 iridium. Especially since iridium is useless now. It's not useless, but it's certainly, stonks go down.
Good news! I found what they're using the spatial accelerator on. Bad news? It's a fucking beast!
Well, let's get onto that drill and shut it down. Carefully. We need that special accelerator in one piece.
You know what? I'm honestly surprised that works.
To overheat her without damaging the special accelerator. Look for an override console.
Also thinking I'll need that key.
drill. Hop aboard.
I'm confused. Hold on. Here's the override key.
Hey, kitty, good to see you. Hello, hello.
Shut those vents and she'll overheat like a kettle left on the boil.
Woohoo! Burn, baby!
Fair play, boyo! Go pinch that spatial accelerator.
Got it.
Come on back then. We're gonna shoot you through the sky like a bleeding comet.
Vault Hunters? Status report. Everyone still alive?
We are just about to turbo launch our pally here into that crater. You best polish up your fine silver for our dinner.
Certainly. How does tomorrow at 7 sound?
I was thinking you triple amp shields would like to not go through that again.
The question,
So I was playing around with
you say 7. Like,
LDKSVB earlier,
Indeed.
and I've basically gotten my Vex to a point where she's so optimized. I wasn't even using an amp shield. I was just using fireworks again. That was a lot of fun. I was playing scaled, not true.
Stop shooting my ride!
The 62k shield refarm? Fuck. This is why I think they need to do a pearl shield that's just that roll. Because that way it's, like, farmable. I think a pearl shield that's triple turtle order.
let's get you airborne.
That's it. I think making pearls basically, like, a cool variant of purples that are, like, super rare farm is fine. So they could have a pearlescent amp shield that's 150 amp. Or something like that, you know?
But it should work.
Should work.
Alright, okay, it's been a good run. 14 hours and 45 minutes. Oh god, that stutter, I didn't like it. It looked like I was just going over the edge. Well, gemstones were still subject to the horrific part variance of purples, so not like gemstones now. Gemstones were exactly the same as purples, only you had a bit of a crit roll.
Oh, you are resourceful, Zane.
What I'm saying is when you got this pearlescent shield, it would be guaranteed to have the capacity of the triple purple roll. The triple turtle purple. The triple turtle purple.
Plans.
As soon as it would be guaranteed, and then plus whatever variants it would have on top of that. Why not make it 200 amp? Because the last thing that needs buffing in this game is amp. That is the last thing that needs buffing.
At least give
Make amp soap.
got order here too.
So consider this a gift, a small gesture in recognition of your contributions to the Order's goal.
Dillahan. Forward on stuff of B shield.
I'm not normal. Embrace the darkness.
They are pearls yet? Next month. Nice, good. So, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Vane, I'm at the Ripper, whatever it is. Looks like a bunch of shuttle rockets strapped to a platform.
And all attached to these sky cables. Is it some kind of space elevator? Is Callis trying to reach the moon?
Gods! She's lonelier than a snake's armpit.
Hey, Soren. Hello, hello.
Come to take a look at me goods? I'll miss our little chat.
Sure you want to do this?
You have a triple amp to shelling your trooper Harlow and basically every launcher in the game. She's terrorizing the game right now, trying to fire honey bunches. You have a corrosive, you have 3 Utkas. Very nice.
I don't see a way up into this thing. Not sure how I can stop it.
Forget the machine, boyo. If you kill Callis, the whole barmy plan crumbles.
Agreed. If you can take her bolt, preferably with lethal force, her contraption will be useless.
Never thought I'd see a Vault Hunter in the flesh. And now I'm gonna tear into your flesh. Really makes you think, you know?
Oh, hold on. You can think?
You're too late anyway. Our queen will get her wings, and you will die!
Damn, door's still sealed. Okay. That's a little unsettling.
Hey Martin, how you doing? So if the bounty pack boss is like a stone demon, that doesn't exactly sound like a Valentine's Day event, so it might come later in the month. Again, the release day timings with the event does not matter. They didn't line up at all in Borderlands 2. They released the Christmas DLC in November. Like, you cannot try and relate theme to the date, because the content cycle of dev releasing does not care for that. And they're not even releasing it in the correct month. You're well beyond trying to predict when in the month a piece of DLC will drop. So it was your first amp shield before anyone was talking about amp on shields. I said, oh, that looks powerful, and use it throughout your playthrough. Cinder Shelly's the kinky one, right? Well done for putting up with that for a playthrough.
Yeah, I'm pretty fond of my brainstem. I'm good.
What chuck is a good chuck? A good chuck is a chuck that you can chuck. Replicator. Not homing, then replicator. Homing replicator ideally, but homing first. Sick. Was a good chuck could chuck wood? Exactly. How much chuck can a replicator chuck if a replicator chuck could chuck a chuck? Fuck! Nearly had it. Who needs a Dark Beast when you have Dullahan? Hey, Wolfspeed, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. Dull and mid versus Dark Beast gods. Dark Beast is great. Need you a Dark Beast? Hi, yesterday I got 2. Alright, so back on up over to Amp. Law. COV? Disgusting.
Check. Bad attitude? Check. Let's end the Ripper Queen once and for all.
If you got the creds,
Very sturdy shield.
next time you're bleeding out, remember the choice?
Right, okay. Scary boss. Scary entrance to scary boss. Scary adds in scary boss fight. But hey, the advantage of forgetting to remove the dialogue. We get Callis' intro dialogue.
Callis is dead. I killed her. But that was only the beginning. Now, it's your turn.
The Ripper Queen.
You will be the last to witness me in this land. Accept destiny.
It's giving evil gauntlet.
I hope my spread launcher would do a bit more than that, but oh well. We need a new spread launcher. We also need some boss fight music. What's going on? Where the fuck is the music? Does Callis is like the major boss.
No. I saw it.
Now that one was satisfying. I'll just be taking that command vault. Zane, Levane, I did it. She's dead.
Well played, boyo.
I haven't the words to express my gratitude yet, Vault Hunter. So, I'll let Zane's serve for now. Please, come see me.
I think Callis fight really lacks compared to the other two commander fights. As much as I don't really enjoy Soul, at least there's something going on. Callis feels very much like an old Borderlands fight, if you know what I mean. It doesn't feel like a BL4 fight. It feels dated. There isn't anything going on. It's just like she's there in her arena, she fucks off for a little bit, then she comes back. It's like there's nothing. For coming after Wonderlands, a lot of bosses feel very BL2. Really is just BL2 too.
It's the Vault Hunter. Everyone be cool.
What can I say? You did the impossible twice.
Yeah, the bosses definitely aren't as good as in Wonderlands, are they? Like, even the Vault bosses, I don't think are as good.
And the second impossibility. You managed to make Zane grow up.
Grow up. How dare you?
Dude, don't blow this.
I mean,
You got a 17, 14 Dullahan? Ooh, yeah, that's a high roll.
I'd even
I mean, that's just good. Even without Spread Launcher.
responsible, like,
Spread Launcher probably lowers its damage a little bit, but yeah, it would definitely be a 30k plus Spread Launcher. Radix is ass.
Hunter?
Origo is VL2, and Inceptus tries. Inceptus tries, but I just don't find Inceptus fun.
you'd almost think this was a love story, but it isn't.
KS would be if you're lazy about using action skill. It's one button press. It's not hard. Riddle you this. Best defense, bullet train, and in the zone. You can also drop best defense, go for CQC, use a fish, and then put all the excess points into more brute and killer, because that is better than 20 points in survival. Assuming this is going to be my end class mode, which it probably is. Let's put high cal on it, and then I can change and like use trick shot 1 for some reload speed. Grabbing the weak points and the insane movement are two things that gel together. They don't gel together at all. I now have 4 high cal. Look at me go. Still no Rubber Creams worth rest. It's okay, you go to shiny first. Because shinies are more common than licensed parts now. Two choices. Boss that's cool to fight once because of all its phases, or boss that's boring because you can one-shot it. Okay, hear me out. Wotan the Invincible. Boss that's cool many times. Where's Maurice this week? There. It's like right by the propaganda tower. Literally, it's right by the propaganda tower. Not just close, it's like right there. They're hitting with Eldritch? You don't need to hit with Eldritch. Yeah, so here's the thing that you're forgetting about action skills in Borderlands 4. They're shit. But what it does do is it's an action skill that is active. So it gives you 10% lifesteal, otherwise known as 30% bonus element. So just having it active, you don't even have to push the button to use it. You don't even have to fire off Eldritch Blast. Literally just have the bar on screen and your damage is now higher. 30% bonus element. That's more than a What's for Dinner. Run Grave Harvest instead of Witchy if you don't want to fire it. Ah, this is the invisible one.
So, another hunter sees the power of the vaults. This shall suffice.
Yeah, run Grave Harvest. Push the button to activate it once and then just forget about it. Utka.
You wish you could control me.
Give me a rest? Well, it sounds like you've gotten plenty. 30 of them so far.
I have estimated you well. Call me guardian. Call me watcher. Call me the cold air on your neck. I am many things beyond what I was created. Not like the project.
I think this was a really high roll dollar hand. Watch raid boss when? When we do the big war in 2038.
But you're not.
Borderlands 5. 5? 9. 5, 9. Not 5 though.
Guardian. A mistranslation. A noun implying a verb, implying no other verbs. One may watch without really watching.
Borderlands 6 or 7. Borderlands 67. Plus 5 reverberations with gun crit chance skill damage. You know what? If we get a Ripper mantra, we've got the class mod for it.
What use is a guardian? Nothing much if it doesn't follow orders. This one is so very hard. Cast away, nonetheless. It is always the created that pays.
Consume them, my
This one was purposed to do it. Now, watch you back. You will serve. We have need of vault hunters, and you have need of vaults and their power.
That was over fast. Yep.
I feel stronger.
Until now,
Shiny farming has become so much better. I hate the change. You get shinies before you get license parts. Fucking sucks. Like, it's a cosmetic. It's the rare shiny cosmetic. It's not. It's a one time per profile. Fucking dead. Finally got it. Ripper and Jacobs. Ooh, very nice. Good find. Which firmware combination would give Kill Drone build a final touch? Currently using Deadeye and High Cal. You could swap Deadeye out for... You got a couple of options. You can do Skillcraft. You can do Dedio 3 and High Cal 2. So yeah, like Dedio 3, Skillcraft 2, Dedio 3, High Cal 2, High Cal 2, Skillcraft 2, Godkiller 1, or just Skillcraft 3. It's up to you, really. There's a couple of options. Too much getting one? That was the point. Now they're just kind of like dropping accidentally. It doesn't feel nice anymore. Like, I want actual practical drops to be realistically obtainable. The funny cosmetic, the whole point of shiny is that it's rare, but it's not rare anymore. So I very much do not like the change. It killed the entire mechanic for me. The funny thing is, the major gave you more shiny farming. What do you mean it gave you more? It gave you less. It gave you less. Because you can only get them once. It'll be over a hell of a lot faster now. Like, I don't care if you think they needed to be a bit higher. They did not need to be 9 times higher. That was ridiculous. Generates definitely shouldn't have been pulled with the UVH. Absolutely. When they said, oh yeah, shinies for like, can drop at any point, playthrough or endgame, because it's not power related. Shiny doesn't give you stat bonus, so the drop rate... I think it's fine if the drop rate's the same regardless. Like, getting a shiny on playthrough, getting a shiny in post-games, whatever. It's a shiny. It's cool. It's very stupid that the intentional hard farm is made easier and licensed parts, the main feature of Borderlands 4, can go fuck... Yeah, like, okay. Some licensed parts, a lot of licensed parts, are rarer than shinies now. How does that make sense? It does not. On average, you are going to get 2 or 3 shiny strays before you get one with a Daedalus ammo swap. Not shotgun Daedalus ammo swap, any Daedalus ammo swap. You're going to get 2 or 3 shiny strays, if that were possible, before that would happen. Same with 7 Suns. You got really unlucky yesterday, or you were farming Radix? they also have Gearbox has shot themselves in the foot a little bit here. They've killed the weekly ritual of, you know, checking out the big encore boss and then farming it for its shiny. That's now dead. They've just killed one of their weekly, hey, players, come back and play me for a few hours. Which, getting rid of all the weekly rotation stuff in general is a good thing. They're not doing that. They're just kinda... Coming Sydney? Ah, Sydney's just rude. It's also like a slow farm as well, so...
You will reach the final challenge. A pity. I was starting to like you.
Even 12% was insane. I don't... Did they look at the feedback from the Christmas event? Because all I saw in terms of the Christmas event feedback was, hey, 12% feels a lot better, but it's still a little excessive. So maybe down to 10. But it was certainly better, and, oh, shinies didn't need to go up. And then they went, okay, 21%... and 9 times shiny drops. Like, it's like they looked at the feedback and went in the opposite direction. Ilhan, it's worse than mine. Complete overcorrection? That they corrected in the wrong way. Like, I saw a lot of people saying, hey, 12% feels a lot better, it's just a tad high. 21. Very confusing. Right. Boost pad, don't try and kill me this time. Thank you.
This is your judgment. This is your testament. This is your I knew you from the start. A worthy addition to our number, Vault Hunter. Now, add his strength to your own. A portion of his power, misplaced.
Yeah, the primaries, once we get all the UVH levels, primaries are gonna end up exceeding Big Encore. And that seems very intentional at this stage. Balor. Technically better Balor. Muck around with that. They can't lower him back down. I'll put the genie back in the bowl.
I am always this pretty, yes? Come see me again. That's your problem.
The fly wanders into the web in hopes of devouring the spider.
Your praying pearls stay rare period and do not abide by UVH. I wouldn't mind if they made it so pearls you had to be in UVH for them to drop. Kind of like Rainmaker. But yeah, I agree.
You struggle mightily, yet the fiercer you fight, the tighter the snare.
You also want pearls to be UVH exclusive? I imagine they will be, right?
Naughty timekeeper thought only he was watching, but I was convinced.
Why aren't there any more weapon buffs?
I saw it all.
I don't we need to go too crazy on weapon buffs. I would say the majority of weapons are fine as is. There are obviously some that absolutely need it. Cold Shoulder, Roach, Sideshow, etc. Like, I've been having fun with even, like, Lucky Clover recently in UVH6. And it's okay, you don't need to buff existing weapons when you have new and exciting weapons on the horizon. Pearl Barden. This has inbuilt ricochets.
Come this far. I wonder, how much further will you go before it is done? Naughty timekeeper loves his order, hates imperfections,
Power weapons behind a paywall sounds like fun. They've already confirmed it.
can't stand the sight of them.
Do they bring back the fastball? I would like them to bring back more utility grenades. Like Mesmer.
Reliable and lovable.
The heart awaits, and when you are inside, you will suffer its beat.
Aren't all Ripper grenades just fastballs? Yeah, but they don't go pop.
Timekeeper, waiting
So therefore it's not a fastball. Yeah, I bet you didn't think of that, did you?
too. Not forever, but for you.
I'm scared. The main thing that scares me there is when I fire the spread launcher, the ricochets just like kind of go out in random directions. I'm just terrified of it coming back and hitting me.
If you have the strength to wield
I don't like using spread launcher on this.
I'm just getting started.
If you feel the need to prove yourself again, your fight will always be waiting here.
Is target prescience a must-have for Vex? No, not at all.
Only one way up.
It's 5 points for 15%. It's low value.
Vault Hunter, I know what you're doing. I know you're fighting to end this, to break Kairos free. I wanted to tell you something. I'm watching. I'm always watching.
They are watching. Helpless. It's all they can do. I've taken them all.
For millennia, I held the vault closed on my own. It wasn't until people arrived with their messy free will that things began to break. It's time to clean the slate. Remove these bugs in the system. Stop merely watching and start anew with just a vault and its timekeeper.
I'll kill you before you can hurt them.
Do what you do best, Vault Hunter. But you may find yourself breaking open a prison full of empty cells.
Curl up and die in the poison gas, if that's what you choose to do. Free will is a complicated thing.
Immortal Terror proc? Would depend on weapon, but even then, like... Unless you really are just never hitting crits, which I don't even believe even... You know, not so good aimers are just never hitting crits.
Lex, don't think I've forgotten about you.
Super not the time, dude. Got a plan to possess people to free.
You don't care about the people of Kairos. You're here for the vault. You're just a murder tourist. A grave robber, shooting and looting your way through piles of people who never wanted you here. You already doomed this planet and all the others when you freed Lilith. Hell follows her, and now there's no stopping it. So don't talk to me about saving your friends. At least they'll get to die without feeling your hands around their throats. You have seen this place. I built it for Zadra. She had a soft spot for plants. And I suppose I had a soft spot for her.
Hey Carp, nice video for Harlow, thanks. Thanks.
Holy shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You were just rockets. Thank you, Jacob Shotguns.
There are so many lost, forgotten souls trapped in the face. I wanted to give them a chance to reach. I'm not gonna stop, Vault Hunter, until one of us is dead.
I like what he's saying all this, but he doesn't even show up in this mission. So we don't get to kill him again.
Levain and all the other bolters are acting real crazy.
He's going to kill everyone on Kairos. You have to take him out. Lilith, can we get to them? Not in time. Vault Hunter, you can do this.
Alright, Viper, have a good one.
This was personal from the start. You were a Vault Hunter, antithetical to my order. The Vault will stay closed.
Your blue tree hollow kills the boss with Groundbreaker. That's sad for the whole tree.
One's for you, Zach.
Yeah, that's kind of what you have to resort to.
Or as big as the timekeepers, you know. Close now.
I'm enjoying myself. Stargazing. Just think, Vault Hunter. If you had never arrived, we would still have futures, gleaming and bright, within the Timekeeper's crystalline order. But now we all will die. Every last soul, because of you and your chaos. Next time you're bleeding out, remember the choices you made. All I have ever known is forever.
See the sunrise?
I won't toy with you.
Hey, go ahead.
Enough!
Need for Blamble Storm to come close for a hit. I don't know how to kill fly guys.
Perfect system.
Cry.
And why should you get to be free? All you do is destroy, while I must hold back chaos for eternity!
You think you're the prisoner? You did all of this yourself.
Is that what I look like through the eyes of a Vault Hunter? Someone who has a choice. No. I was given an order.
Ow. This one life, anyone only melee. Can I use the action skills? And UVH5, 1 life complete. Second time. That is a base game done. But the challenge is not over yet. Since we now need to do a heap of farming.
So,
Queen's rest farming go? Absolutely fucking not. I can't believe I didn't get a shiny. All these rates were supposed to be high.
You're charmed, I'm sure. I'll miss our little chats.
Right, now we've got to prep for Bloomreaper. Tragically, like, overall diversity of stuff and viability on Bloomreaper is very limited. So there isn't a lot of, like, cool stuff we can farm here. But before we think about farming anything...
I need a very important item that is unfortunately in the hands of the Rippers right now.
Airstrikes. I will probably not be going for airstrikes. Maybe.
But you're tougher, Vault Hunter. Nice work.
You're dead to begin with.
What strategy for Bloomreaper? It'll probably just be under barrels. My main concern for Bloomreaper is getting launched off the cliff. God, I love fighting Thrashers. Challenge after Bloomy, UVH5 or UVH6. You need to kill it on UVH5 to unlock UVH6. So that will be... Killing Bloomreaper on UVH5 will be the challenge. It's like the difference between UVH5 and UVH6 isn't that high anyway.
Got a problem. Some order came around. Stupid wildlife always. Ugh, I swear. Varmints on this place are nearly as bad as the ones back on Pandora. They've got something I need. Could you get it?
I made this for you.
How'd you get this? Actually, I'm good.
Egg. Yeah, I don't pick up the Vile Thrasher bounties.
Thanks for teaching that local fauna a lesson. One it will most certainly share with the others. And teach it young. 100 years from now, you'll have made a real difference.
Screw you. Screw the timekeeper. Deconstruction. You lose.
That's what I'm talking about. No muss, no.
Okay, I can go for caffeine now if I want it. What do you think will be the most difficult challenge run? Beating every single game in existence without losing or hitting a fail screen, without a monitor, playing on a dance pad, upside down in space, whilst being distracted. There you go.
The order's got something I need, and damn pests keep crapping on my pretty. There are several nasty creatures running amok, which is decidedly the worst way for nasty creatures to run. You can handle that, can you? This'll put a dent in the order's armor.
Just got yourself a good tripper last night. Had 5 in Bright Future and crit damage. Very shiny.
Bye. Nice try.
They're gone. Well played, good effort, etc., etc. Payments on the way.
47. Did I kill Bloomreaper in the last one? No, that's why I'm doing it again.
I've had it up to here with the
Clumsy me.
I've nothing against a creature having a few worldly possessions. But this creature and this possession, that's where I draw the line.
What did I do? You had a good run. That's freaking him.
I don't know where this spawn is.
So easy.
It's just one. I'm running around this whole circle. Where is it?
Here comes the pain.
I don't understand.
Another ceasing.
It's two there, but if anywhere I go around it, it... Ah. I'm stood on it. There you are. Wait, no, that wasn't what I was after. Think a level 50 Dullahan will be enough? If I was on Rafa, I'd maybe agree. Not sure about Vex. Potentially. I don't want to draw the fight out too long and risk, you know, getting yeeted. The shorter the fight, the better. I imagine GBF, I imagine it'll be like Borderlands 3 where you choose which one is active. And you can only progress one at a time. What the fuck? How the fuck is Spore Zombie chasing me? Final shot with a 360 shot of quickscope. That's one way to throw myself off a cliff by accident and die.
There are several nasty. No, I need what I need. Those psycho I don't know how to tease a girl.
About how it ended up with the creature in the first place.
I need to put some holes in someone right away. Give him a fright.
Unless you can transfer the points over. Well, then you just end up in the same situation as you are now, very quickly. You'd have everything and it'd be just like, oh. What's the point?
Here to slay.
Tell me, you got a good look at my face? When you're up and blind, what was it like?
Those psychos sure know.
These things have been giving Hermes a...
Okay, hot stuff. Grab the jerk, get the stuff, bring it back, and try not to trip over your own feet in the process.
Good boy, I saw it.
All is right with the world. Thanks. Did I? Homie?
Let's spread a little terror. I'm just gonna say it. But my quad's delicious.
And just shy of a level a run here. So I bought some Necrotafeo. The book thing. I found its way all the way out here. Have a dagger build? Nah, I've not really explored that one yet. You know, it's not great. It is, in fact, not great. Certainly right there.
Now I need what I need.
I don't know who let these wild rippers keep raiding the locals. Would you like to raid them in return? Or let her one day?
No dying today, not allowed. I'll try my best.
If you weren't problematic enough already.
Hope you said your goodbyes.
After I completely dying this one life, you gotta do hardcore Master World in Terraria, yeah? No. I've never been able to really get into Terraria playing it alone. That is like pure co-op game for me. I've tried and I get bored very quickly.
Mighty Vault Hunter. You're here too. Hurry! Supplies are limited.
A brewery.
If you see a dictator today, kill him dead, oh, just gore him.
Right, what guns do we farm? Last time I hit Splash Zone to try and get some good underbarrels, and I think that'll be worth doing again. Just try and get like a new shield or whatever. Some good stuff.
I need some. This time you're gonna steal more than my heart, sugar.
I know, you can't kill a Sith. But you can make them wish they were dead. Ah, you get it.
You can get Jake's crit and torque impact on a brewery? You can.
Did you sneak around to grab this? Of course you didn't. Stupid question.
Give him a fright. Nice try.
Could go for a convergence, but
Sure, it's gross this came out of an animal, but didn't we all?
farming a convergence doesn't sound very fun. The amp memento. It's got a lot higher capacity, but it's got lower amp. Might be worth it. Double barrel, Atlas part double barrel? No, because they're both underbarrels. So you'd swap firing mode, but which one would it swap to? Right, that'll do for that. Oh, you're saying Jacob's crit and Torg impact, but it was Atlas instead of Spinny Barrel, but you don't know Spinny Barrel is possible with those two? Yes, it is. Right, what did we get? Energy Blast. You kill drone. That's it. Just a new kill drone. Okie dokie. I'll take it.
You didn't happen to grab any. I'm making room for the good stuff.
Percent at UVH6 to get at least one drop. Yeah, you're looking at that. 21% for a primary, and then if you've got like 2 secondaries, yeah, you are looking at 50% chance for something. Maybe some golden keys, definitely cheating.
You want to do this?
Get rid of the barrel. Borderlands 4, barrels can't hurt you. Non-elemental fireworks. I kind of expect this to give a little bit more XP, so maybe I should have done a few more bounties. Oh well.
You're giving me goosebumps in a bad way. I don't want to do this. Do the jump.
I reckon fireworks is good for Bloomreaper. Is the same to XP. Some tweaks to XP in general would definitely be welcome. This rep kit is barely better. Oh, I suppose it's got a 14-second cooldown.
The veil will not be.
Yeah, let's quickly get a cap back off to level 50. Trying to undercut it, did not work.
Keeping up.
Where are you running and gunning tonight? And we're off. If I overhear.
I'm for Bloomreaper Spectres. I'm leaning Spectres. That's kinda El Plan.
Hey, want to throw a holiday party? Come on, You keep staring like that. It's gonna cost you. Creatures around here can be.
You joined for an entire week. The intention was nice, but still, not okay.
I'm a criminal mastermind. I shoplifted a whole pack of gum. We're gonna go.
If I can put some Spectres on a platform which Bloomreaper isn't on, and then get the crit chance with Coven, and just slam like a spread launcher shot into it, there should be enough there. To take out a chunk of the health.
Hell yeah! Try hard.
I wasn't even the right group. Did they increase wall drops as well? No. Like 3 wall drops in 15 minutes? I think that's just a lucky spree. They did not touch wall drops.
Good call on the restart.
Even though you don't need it, you feel obligated to use fireworks? Do it. Become Rocket Man. Bury with... Why'd it have to be Shark?
Can you hear the darkness calling?
Need a loot filter. Pretty good shotgun. And you said that I might be able to do this with a Dullahan. Well, as far as Dullahans go, despite even being level 49, that's a damn good roll. I'm not sure I've got the oomph for that, but... Like, trying to do Bloomreaper with this dual hand would be a slow kill. If I can't even one-shot Splash Zone to the face. I mean, all these kills have had one Mallow and shotgun.
No one cares about you.
Purple farming, you could literally go for hours and still just not get, like, an underbarrel of a certain type. Maybe the answer. Now... maybe the answer is really simple. Maybe I'm overcomplicating this. The answer just bod. Am I overcomplicating this? The answer is bod? It's annoying that the answer is bod. But it would actually be more time efficient. A 5 missiles. Oh, I can't bank it! Okay, I'll have to keep hold of that and just, like, pass it over. For multiplayer or something. Like, I want to keep that. Say no to Borden. See, that's the kind of message I was hoping to hear. I was like, I kind of wanted somebody to say, no, don't do it. Energy blast again. I'm getting a lot of knife launcher. Not a spread launcher. The bod bugs are features now. That is true. You enjoyed the haul of it? I'm glad you did. I wasn't too happy with it personally. I thought it was a lazy video, but you enjoy it. That's all I need to hear. Was a lazy video? Well, technically speaking. Okay, new approach. Watch the loot drop. And I'll just look at the physical appearance of the item. The specific gun damage, like say shotgun damage on a class mod or enhancement, boost bare arms. No. Gun damage it is then. It is also worth mentioning that gun damage on enhancement specifically also does not. Because it's a different type of gun damage. I thought it was well argued and showcased the problems of Blue Tree very well, even though it had a more casual tone. Yeah. Kind of talking and ranting, really.
Your preferences are stupid.
Rocket Man build, very satisfying. Oh yeah.
Like you had it.
Stellium, but... no way to target farm purples makes this feel pretty hopeless. I know if the new patch did away with Mixologist Beam Tosser affecting action skills, it didn't mention it. Are you noticing it with your build, or is it just a general question? I've not heard anyone mention saying that that happened.
Questionable choices.
Okay, if I'm gonna pivot ideas, I want a new rap kit. Yeah, my best accelerator. Getting amp and accelerator together, that's crazy. I want another one like that. My best accelerator is level 35, level 34, so... With element flipping. That was transfuser though, right? Not mixologist.
The ball's on you, huh?
There's that knife launcher Dullahan. Would it be worth getting Rainbow Vomit Spread Launcher as a backup? A couple of things with that. A, I don't think the kill's free. And would that be any, like, higher chance? Get the thinking. What would happen more? Getting any Jacob shotgun from Splash Zone or getting Rainbow Vomit from Willem? Probably Willem. However, there's quite a big roadblock between me and Willem. And that's like an hour-long side quest chain. A Balor that does more damage. It's very slightly, though.
Sure you want to do this?
Gearbox, a way to target farm types of purples. Please. Okay, I want shotguns, I want rep kits, I want class mods. Bring back the bunnies!
You ready to die?
Heaven parasite fight! If I could do it all again, I would not.
Vertex Snow Under Barrel. I haven't seen a single rep kit with accelerator. Like, what is going on? Approach to gacha-like approach with dungeons, similar to Chaos Chamber, which has specific target here, no stamina BS though. I mean, yeah, like, just anything. Like, bunnies. Wonderland's bunnies. Had it right. Got some accelerated kill springs last week. Yeah, good move. That's a very good commander. That is a very good commander, is that? I'm thinking my suggestion to Lift and Elf is being replayable. If they add that and implement the bunnies in that, that would be your favorite activity ever. There you go, Gearbox. That'd be Reckless's favorite activity ever. Be like one of mine as well. Money on the table. You already have the systems. How does a rep kit roll 2 passives and it still takes this long just to get one? I need to stretch my hands. Ah, there we go. Releases a splat, which is disconcerting. Right, so now with that, I can pivot into going bod. Do I go bod, yay or nay?
Why so twitchy?
Bod, 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 yay. Fuck, this is not the answer I wanted. It would be more consistent than this bullshit. Right, okie dokie. Nay, we don't stoop to that level here. Just avoid sticky bod. Problem problem is with Sticky Bod is the Sticky Bod applies to every sticky weapon.
Like you had a chance.
It's Friday, I know what that means. No, I don't. Days of the week don't matter to me. I work hospitality. Need a number 1 to 20. 19. Guess you're going to work tomorrow hungover? Wait, shit, no. One.
I made this for you. Like you had a chance.
Welcome to Part of our diagnosis, you got a man. When you know plus, no problem.
An airstrike?
says Gore Emporium. I get blood on my hands, so you don't have to.
How do I feel about modifiers? You might have to be a bit more specific.
Let's spread a little terror.
The enemy modifiers in this game are mostly inconsequential. I don't dislike them, but I don't really feel like they're adding anything. Although an entire map full of invisible enemies is funny. I'll take that one.
You're bleeding out for sale, baby.
I could do this all day.
Well, there it is. The bod. Well, it's shit rolled, so I guess we'll take it. Yeah, I mean, Elemental is actually worse for Vex because we're so bonus element centric that the fact that now it has a lower base damage, the bonus elements will also do less damage. It's a largely inconsequential thing, but it is a thing. I do still have some time, so I can now that I have this for a backup, I can go back to Splash Zone. Farm up some more, just like prep. But yeah, fire, it is the correct element for sure. Like, fire definitely won't be, like, much of a downgrade. For us.
Guess this stuff didn't do them much.
I believe I got a mixologist synthesizer artifact this run.
Good. Just throw that in.
fortified enemies, it's just annoying. They die in one hit, so it's... Needs some defense. Oh, the challenge progress. Hey Drazza, how you doing? Thank you so very much for the sub. Hope you're doing well. The pile, the loot pile. I'll have like nothing in it.
Why so twitchy?
Show you the skill tree? Absolutely. So, blue tree is Idle Hand Sanguine to get to cover. And then green tree is pretty generic. Sights, implements, power, bloodletter, bit of guns and needles, mortal terror, keen mind, and blood is power. It is trying to do a lot of things at once, so it's not the most efficient build, but it is a comfy one. Hey Noble Hudson, how you doing? Hello, hello.
You were redundant.
Hey Uncle Noble, how you doing? Thank you very much for the 13 months. Much appreciated. Cheers. One thing you need to be aware of when using the spec that I'm using right now is if you're going for big bleeds with like spread launcher and whatnot, specters can steal your bleeds by hitting bleed cap and overriding the good ones. It doesn't work like Force of Nature where it picks the most powerful ones. It'll just like, it'll go by most recent. You still get Murmur? You can in fact still get Murmur. It's exceedingly rare, but it is a thing. You know how the wall drops works? Like, if every item has the same chance to be the drop? You mean, like, legendaries? I imagine it works by type, so, like, if a rep kit drops, there is a chance for it to be any of the rarities. And if it's a legendary, it'll pull from the pool, etc. Do you care to elaborate, Stylish, or...? Or are you just throwing that in there? And every legendary is the same chance? A, you'd have to ask... Would, say, like a rep kit have the same chance to drop as, say, a shotgun? Who knows? And then obviously there are going to be some types of items that have more legendaries than others. Like there might be more legendary shields than there are class mods, for example. They've named them primary, secondary, and 2 other names. Christ. Tertiary and quaternary. It means 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is not a public-facing name. The players are not supposed to see that. So the names don't really matter. Now, in terms of, like, the fact that the system exists, like, yeah, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. The logic that they provide doesn't hold up. There are lots of exceptions to their rule. And yeah, they should probably do away with it. So you're coming back to spamming with the bod? What happened? It's insurance in case I don't get something good. Because we're fighting Bloomreaper today. But we still have a little bit of time, so... Why do I keep flying back and forth? Because the button to respawn him is over there. So I need to go fly over, push the button, fly back. Respawn him.
Any future is a facade.
But this is the button to respawn the boss. It does that so you're not respawning him whilst you're in the arena. I fly back. Push the button. Fly 2. Kill. Fly back. Push the button. Don't like how class mod farming feels? Yeah, valid, because class mods are like the one item in the game that don't have their own pools. They share a pool. So when you're farming a boss who drops a class mod, it has to roll class mod, and then it rolls class. The class mod drops are always just a tad lower than other weapons and items. Level 27. Yeah, so this is a feature that's already in the game. You've already unlocked this feature. If you go back to a boss that you've already killed, it'll be there. So you can, at level 27, you can farm Splash Zone. He'll be on level. It'll drop you a ton of purples. Do what I'm doing. These are very easy. So like right now, I'm trying to farm for some powerful underbarrel weapons because I'm about to, I'm gearing up to fight Bloomreaper. Toughest enemy in the game. And I don't want to die. Energy, I've had so many energy blasts. If just one of them was Beam Tosser, away we go.
How did you survive this long?
Oh, crit knife. Excellent. That's really handy. Because they seem to have fixed crit knife. A whole lot of guns. Well, Beam Tosser at this place was not that great. I wouldn't use it for farming, I've learned that lesson. That's a good Hellhound. Not sure if it's Bloomreaper good though. You have a Dullahan. That's better than my old one, right? Yes, slightly. The Balor still hits harder, but barely. Some of the gun names are funny. Look at Torg weapons.
Hey, girl, hey!
Marlon shotgun, Jacob shotguns. There's a Marlon shotgun, no under barrel. Sticky Ripper shrapnel cannons would also be good, but chances of getting one of those. How hard is it to get one beam tosser? Are the discs any good against crystals? Disc heavy weapon should be, but I'm not sure if that affects the underbarrels as Chef says. Before they were pretty rubbish. I'd imagine they just get confused in targeting with all the ads. I mean, like, make the stronger ones certain legendary specific only HK, like Spread Launcher, Rainbow Vomit only, Beam Tosser could be like Polite Explode only. That's a good idea. Kind of like what the Oscar Mike is with Space Laser. Hey, what should I use? Go for bot kill and bloom. I've still got time, so I can try and get like a beam tosser. And of course, if we succeed, then I'll just keep the character around, and whenever they add more content, I'll just keep going with it until it dies. You know, it's just like a hardcore character. I wasn't banished to the Timekeeper servers? No, I avoided them. Okay, we got a beam tosser, but it is the wrong element. But it is fine, it is a beam tosser. It's something. Not really sure how good that'll do, being the wrong element and low damage. So probably not that well. And I also know not to test it in enclosed environments. We have learned. I was able to fast travel out. Typically, if you go out of bounds in a one life and you can't get back in naturally, that's GG. Even if you're still alive and you could theoretically fast travel. Basically, if you get yourself into a situation where you can't, like, escape. But obviously there you just have to play it by ear, by your own rules. Ooh, 4 Bloodletter? There is a temptation. Probably not worth it. Could be corrosive. Yeah, at least it's neutral. You know, shock or corrosive would be pretty bad. Looking to do more one-life runs with all the other characters? Yeah, I'll eventually do one run with every single character. A new spread launcher. Very low damage, 16.6. Weird rule, like how could anyone know something like that can happen? Well, there's the actual answer to that. A long time ago, in a video game, what would I say is the hardest one life? To like do like all the end game and stuff too. Just because of how like poorly balanced that end game is. Need to check Ripper SMGs. And given there's 3 different underbarrels that I'm happy to go for this kill, they don't like dropping. I'm going for the plat kill. Plat would be nice. Obviously, the quicker I'm out, the less risk there is of being yeeted off the cliff. You know, Bloomreaper is a risky encounter. Another beam tosser, but this one is shock. You got a 7.7k DPS Dark Beast, very shiny. Good find. Five X was the max? No. 5X wasn't even the max before they buffed it. What the hell? It's pissing it down. A good week. Waterfall and TKs. That is a good week. It's a real splash zone. Whoa. Oh, wow. That is an excellent roll. That is another weapon that I just want to keep. That's another 2 weapons that I just want to keep. What are you using for damage for the class mod? I don't understand the question. I mean, the class mod is providing me a hell of a lot of damage. Sticky Balor. Where did I get my class mod at? It will dropped, but it dropped some Radix. Worth noting that Radix does not receive the drop rate buff yesterday. So you've still got bad drop rates versus that boss.
Your preferences are stupid.
Just a weird issue. They probably just like forgot.
Did you see the sunrise?
Yeah, chefs. Radix still doesn't drop Harlows? No, it's Inceptus that doesn't drop the class mod. Teen Witch or Scion for bleed? Scion for maximum bleed damage. Teen Witch is just kind of like a good all-rounder. Is the Tank Buster an existing gun? I've been told that it references Rainmaker, because the Rainmaker behaves like what the Tank Buster is referencing. But I haven't seen it myself. What's wrong with Radix? It didn't get the drop rate buffs. It's the old drop rates. Have they done any updates or anything like that I've missed? I don't know. When did you stop paying attention?
Give him a fright.
Yeah, it's be weird for the note to be removed from the patch notes. If it is Rainmaker. Makes sense if it is Rainmaker, but if it's not, then... Hooray, another Ripper sniper rifle. What am I looking for? Fire beam tosser. I'm also just kind of like farming. Because I got a bit of time. Since Bloomreaper will be the final thing I do today. So I think I may as well get as well equipped as possible. And then we'll see if we live or die. But they did just do a big update yesterday, Life in Pain. They increased all like the drop rates across the board if you play on a higher mayhem. They added photo mode as well. And a bunch of like other minor bug fixes and whatnot. They added a raid boss last month, as well as a bunch of like performance improvements.
Not today, asshole.
If I can get an explosiception for this gun, then that'd be very good, because that means I can like maintain amp. It's currently does not have the power to do that. I could shoot once, reload, and then start firing. I might actually do it. Well, Spectre shooting does it as well. Do we think we're ready? I've got a lot of options now. I don't have what I wanted, but I've got 2 spread launchers, I've got this thing, which granted is benefiting from a bug, but what isn't in this game. I even have a bod for backup.
Give him a fright.
What was my Maurice vendor this week? Something terrible. You're always ready to die, trying. I'd like to not die. Let's talk impact, not talk sticky. Good in its own right. The bees! Suppose Deception, but terrible passives. Nah.
Nice try.
Do I stay on killer or do I go for caffeine? Caffeine would be beneficial. Do I go with double lamp or single lamp? Thinking single lamp for safety. Right, we do have a crit knife now. Can't firmware things that are favorited. I didn't really get any alternate. No, I didn't. So actually, I'm overdone on High Cal. I can either go trick shot, bullets to spare, or heating up makes sense. Let's do heating up. Hey Traps, guess what? What? Chicken butt? Right, so I have sticky shotgun. I have spread launcher 1, spread launcher 2. I have Latosser. Good Dullahan. Christ, I've got a lot of stuff. Surprise you with a kitten? Oh, that's so cool. Congratulations on the new kitten.
Hey, wanna throw a holiday party?
Ooh, wanna fight a raid boss?
A what now?
A raid boss. R-A-I-D. Really, actually impossible to defeat.
But what's a boss?
I'm calling everyone boss now. Just try it out. It's okay if you don't like it. Anyway, I've heard tell of a creature known as Bloomreaper the Invincible. You might want to take it down. You probably won't, though. None of them.
Not on the first try? Well, it kinda has to be, bud.
Try at least.
It kinda has to be. First we've got to get there. I'm dying on the way to the final fight. I mean, the mobbing section isn't free. There's like cliffs of death and stuff. Kinda spooky. Right, I'm just going to quickly do a little bit of science. Right, okay. Game doesn't like that.
Stand and deliver. Soul. Mine. As freaking if.
Oh, that's really frustrating. Bugging out like that.
Aw, does this hurt your soul? You're dead.
I haven't actually fought Bloomreaper in a little bit, so I'm a bit out of practice.
Like you had a chance.
You don't have to beat him in 90 seconds to unlock EVH6. You will label one question on the shotgun farm, so wouldn't it be better to put the difficulty in UVH1 or even normal to get more shotguns and have less of them turn into legendary ones? Nothing's turning into legendary ones. If you think that the lead balloon drops were eating out of shotgun drops, that's not how that works at all. But the world kind of item drops are completely separate to the dedicated drops. Nothing was being eaten. Now, a lower UVH would yield faster kills, sure, but I was pretty much insta-killing it anyway. Yeah, Ninja, how you doing? Hello, hello. Oh my god, we're here. Oh my god, we're here. Well, all those hours of farming down to the next 2 minutes. It's gonna end very quickly, one way or another. No triple amp in the vendor. Minion Vex the worst one? No, this is kill skill. Don't get knocked off the map. There are lots of ways this can end, both in and against my favor. I go home. I go home. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. This is it. To success or to delete character? Eek.
Hi.
Thank you, Beam Tosser. With platinum, that's fine though. Whoa! Borderlands 4 from level 1 to UVH 6 without dying. It tried. It tried. Was very close to getting the platinum. If I had greeded, I would have gotten the platinum. But I didn't want to greed. Woo! First Borderlands 4 1 life. Complete. Vex the Invincible. Yeah, I need to do it on all the characters now. Thy spec. Thine specializations. Did I at least encounter Fight for Your Life? Once. One Fight for Your Life. Might have been two? Pretty sure it's only one though. One Fight for Your Life. No, I'm happy with how that fight went. I didn't quite get all the RNG to go in my favor. Like, the spread launcher shot was a complete fucking dud. The first one. But that's fine. I didn't panic at all. There was one bit I was flying, and I couldn't find a grappling point, and I looked down, and I saw my, jetpack running out of bar. That was a bit spooky. That was a bit spooky. Time of day doesn't work in this map, that's sad. Yeah, scan with Echo. I keep forgetting you can do that. Humor phase was too strong for this game. Almost looked like I was going to fall off near the end. Yeah, you saw it. You saw it. Looking, trying to find a grappling point. No, we didn't get a Rainmaker, unfortunately. Now it's time for Mercenary Day DLC. Technically, yes, it is time for Mercenary Day DLC. That is a true fact. Yo, thank you everybody for watching this run. Oh! One life done. My first, first round of Bloomreaper kill. You underestimated how good Beam Tosser was? Beam Tosser is so good. Beam Tosser, there's a reason why I put in the extra hour to try and farm one up. Beam tossers are so powerful. Oh, that was a terrible roll. 12,000 damage, and it's radiation, not fire. Really bad roll. That's how good beam tossers are. Oh, yuck. Well, I get to use this brewery now. Yeah, it goes up to 20k.
Press here.
The Twitch clash? Oh no. Yeah, we did get it.
Congratulations! You've purchased a Marcus Munitions Mercenary Day.
Happy Mercenary Day. Want to help hand out some gifts?
Here's the thing. I have kind of a, bad history with Mercenary Day.
Well, let's change that together. See, holiday joy is exactly what the Outbounders need to distract them from
Yeah, sorry. I'm running.
Yeah, so now this character will just be my hardcore character. I will take it for as far as I can when they add new content. So we've got the first bit of post-launch content here in Mercenary Day. Let's get it done. And then with Legend of the Stone Demon next month, etc., etc., it'll just go until it dies. We'll see how far we can take this character. And you do photo mode in hardcore.
Maybe this time I won't.
Like, yeah, the hardcore isn't a setting, it's just like a rule set to play around. I plan to stream tomorrow. Not tomorrow, I'm at work tomorrow.
And the trauma.
Be back Sunday. Gotta do all the content hardcore. Gotta do everything. Exactly. I'll need to finish off my SDUs, because I've got some weapons on this character I want to port over to my main character. We got some really good drops.
Screw you! And screw the type!
We got some really good drops. This as well.
Hi! Happy Mercenary Day.
A new fuel station? Thanks, Rush! That's the little things. I used to do a yearly gift exchange with my own family. Back before. Nope. Today is not a day for tears. On to the next package.
Season's greetings to you and yours. And theirs.
Ah, cool! Lube! Oh, okay, maybe I should have scanned these packages first. But, yeah, I guess everybody could use more lube, right?
Throw the bot away into a pond. I probably should, shouldn't I? Please get it out of my equip slot. I could have done that fight without using the bod. For what I used the bod for in that fight, the bod was not needed. In fact, Dullahan would have been better for what I was using it for at the start there. But it's fine. I knew it wasn't a bad choice, so I didn't swap.
You know, this feels kind of good. Maybe this Mercenary Day thing can be death-free after all.
Hey, nice! Why is this ticking?
Been in and out of the stream looking. You see what you mean about the shiny rates. If you acquired 4 fossils in 3 hours, that should not have happened. Exactly. It's a one-time thing for your profile. You'll get all your shinies and boom, that's it. What's the roll in this order? It's insane. 8.4 fire rate, 6k DPS, Jacob's Ripper. I need to compare it to the one on my main Vex, but you know the one that I use on my main Vex that's really good? I need to compare it to that. That's a really nice roll. Fire rate is important for Ripper weapons because it increases the rate at which it charges up. I think that might have more fire rate at the cost of a bit of damage. I'd love a setting just to make the world all snowy permanently. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure this 8.4 roll is better than what I have on my main Vex.
Like Screw has set up some propaganda towers. Feel free to take those down now, brother.
Wasn't like thresholds? It was thresholds, you're right, but typically, like, a part will make it reach that threshold. So I didn't read it. The changes to Blue Tree Hollow kind of meh? Absolutely. I mean, they were good changes. There's just, like, nothing there. That doesn't really change anything overall with Blue Tree Hollow.
Echo 4, you're up.
Suck it! Double locked! Damn, this guy's crafty. Hacking the power conduit only doubled security on the door. Psych! I won't give you the satisfaction of meeting me face to face. Destroy the Vault Hunter!
What a dick!
Lock the door. Maybe you can hack the security system or something. I saw power spikes as those locks.
They said they want to do more, but why didn't they just do more and see the results? Because they don't want to take a... They don't want to do too much and then take away. So they're just kind of creeping forward so slowly. Because they're scared of the bubble. Which is a better way of balancing it if you never want to backpedal. But it's just happening so slowly. It's a tough spot because it is a criticism to say that if they change things before understanding them properly, like buffing weapons before the power has been properly realized, and you end up buffing a really strong weapon, like Dark Beast. I should ask content creators who actually know the game how to fix the trees. I must say a piece of heat here. I wouldn't trust most content creators with that kind of knowledge. There are better communities who have a better understanding of how the game works. Because those players spend more time figuring out how the game works than, you know, making content. But you are right, there is typically an overlap between people who spend the time figuring out a game, working out how it works, and making content on. They're typically the type of player to put more time in. It's just that there are people out there who know more.
I hate holiday lighting.
You're spreading cheer! That's the exact opposite of what I want! Lighting free access! Happy Mercenary!
Maybe I should have kept that Torg Impact Jacob Shotgun for Vile enemies. I don't have a good Vile weapon right now. Oop. You have a kill drone. I don't really need these, as cool as they are. Swap them out.
Reap their souls, vessels. Rest in misery.
Getting 1v1 by an artillery node.
I did some research, Rush. Your friends back on Protea think you're dead. And they all had ugly babies. Father dead, mother cares? You have no one! Please kill this guy.
Gladly.
You like that you don't have to aim with disc jockey, you just shoot it? These turrets are dangerous, apparently. It's the gauge gun, yeah.
My gut says anything worth messing with will be in that server room. It's just past that door.
Ugh, locked.
Ah, crap. Schematics show a duct. Look for a vent to crawl through. Looks like you can reach the server room by cutting through cooling. Damn it, fan's still running. Gotta find a way past it to get the cooling. What's Mercenary Day without a little snow? You'll need to get into the control room.
I find flying wires just funny. It's the way it just flies straight forward, as if physics doesn't exist.
Let's cool things down. Wonder what he's got on here.
Are you using my computer? Do not look at the folder box, taxes!
So much on Rush's family here. His dad, too. He's gotta see this.
Thank you, Burry.
Mercenary Day is supposed to be about family, but you killed.
Do you even bother with big encore anymore, or just farm with monies? If you're farming for shinies, farm with money. If you're farming for rolls on items, farm with big encore. Iridium doesn't really have a purpose anymore unless you want to keep a couple of reroll amounts around. Beyond that, you are free to spend your Iridium for a little bit of an upgrade on drop rates. No, Iridium doesn't have any other purpose currently. Yeah, especially if you're after a primary drop, there's very little to pick between. Hey, Lucky Mike, how you doing? Hello, hello. Would the Vault cards having rebuyable boosts like BL3 Science Machine be a good idea? I don't see any downsides.
That's all the propaganda tower's taken care of. Thanks for clearing the airwaves.
The Science Machine was really cool. They could just do that again if data is still helpful.
Data scraper.
Might not be using it anymore. But yeah, that system was good.
About you, Vex. The killer siren. Did you know your father moved on? Had another kid? This one doesn't mass murder people.
Shut up.
You're in your second playthrough with the mech class. The mech class? What does bro know? That could be Eamon or Rafa. I suppose Rafa? Ah, I think you're playing Borderlands 3. You're playing Modes. Modes is great. We like Modes. This is Borderlands 4.
This is frightfully fun. The timekeeper will be so disappointed.
Why is everybody a badass? Go away.
You're dead to begin with.
In Borderlands 3? Ah, yeah. Modes is fun. Iron Bear especially satisfying. Sir? Bro's cheating. He's got no clip on. I've not used Waddle a lot this playthrough, damn. Mo's the bullet hose. Enough being patient. Nice. A Dark Beast! Nice! I don't have to go to Veraxis. This run just loves giving me the Dark Beasts. Now, a rider. Rowan's charge. Not too convinced on rider. No harm in it. But Dark Beast is excellent. This gives us an anti-vial option as well.
What's this do?
Oh, we end it under fireworks.
Hey, good job saving Mercenary Day. Sorry I'm not more cheerful company. That guy got under my skin.
Well, the gifts we gave out killed people. We used up the decorations and the one thing I wanted to forget.
Hey, it was shoved in my face.
Well, I found a Merc Day present that might perk you up. Here.
Well, Borderlands 4 One Life is officially completed. We've done all the content the game has released. Story, Bloomreaper, and how Rush saved Mercenary Day, even though he did jack shit. It was all us.
Oh, wow.
Holy shadow.
It's been so long.
The character will continue. The Legend of the Stowe Demon and something Mad Ellie DLC.
No need
And future raids and takedowns.
Here at a Mercenary Day.
The 3 world events. I'm not driving around
Spent so much
in the open world, waiting for those events to spawn.
I think ignoring it only makes it
Pretty sure we did creep event, didn't we?
I still got
Was that last run? No, we did creep event. We definitely did creep event.
thanks, Vault Hunter.
But you can't choose them. They're just like RNG, and you can go hundreds of hours without seeing them. So, like... I think I broke it. Two prismatic weaponry? I'd use the illusionist on this if I got a good one. This mechanic finding stuff extra rewards is good. They should keep it for the takedown. 100% agreed. This is a good mechanic, that's for sure. Can we have Skullmasher in Borderlands 4? No, we have Skullmasher at home. Sucks is I'm mainly looking at purples, but like you can get the god roll in a blue. But, like, I mean, not necessarily a god roll, but like a really good version of a weapon in a blue. Pick up all this stuff and sell it. Be good money. For purple classman farming, should I farm Splashstone or the bullies? You should just simply not and save your sanity. Is the correct answer there. In terms of practical answer, depending on how fast you are at clearing, like, you want to go jump in, jump out, jump in, jump out with Splash Zone. I want to say Splash Zone. But they're close enough, you can go back and forth for sanity's sake. See, all these guns are not like a single one worth picking up. Please let us target farm. This isn't even an old character, and I'm already beyond everything in this pile. Could have there been something amazing? Yes, but there isn't. The chances of getting something amazing are so low. I want to keep that Jacob sniper, but I won't. The spread launcher is blue. I'm pretty sure I've had a spread launcher be 31,000 and below. I know I've had a 28. Right. "17 hours played. In-game time. No dying today. Has beaten Borderlands 4. Main campaign. Donk and Minister Screw. And Bloomreaper. Had reached UVH6. This character will now take a vacation. And what I do next stream, I don't fucking know. I have an idea. Might muck around with some Dead Shot Rafa. Your strongest spread launchers are blue 30. Yeah, so you gotta look at the blues. You gotta look at the blues. We will eventually also want to do all of the characters, one life. Not sure if I want to jump immediately into another one. We'll see. But yes, thank you very much for watching this run. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will not be here tomorrow since my rota has apparently changed. I no longer have Saturday evenings off. I now have to work those fuckers into an early start on Sunday. Like, I can't complain. I have 3 days off. So I'll be working tomorrow, and then I should be around on Sunday. White Rarity Moes versus Bloomreaper. Could you imagine? The Proton. But yeah, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you.